Waiting for this shit to get started. We're going to get started in a few minutes. Well, oh wow, I'm an idiot. I forgot to put up the game. Give me a second. I completely forgot to open up the game. My apologies. I even forgot to put on my controller. So, oh, welcome Cody. What's up? Give me a second. I forgot to launch the game. That. I can't have that recorded just in case, you know.
Danganronpa.
Hey, what up, Griffin? Can't use that image, huh? We'll get started as soon as everyone's here. Give me a moment too. Damn it. Trying to get a decent image here. I'm sorry for the wait, guys. Give me a quick moment. Let's see who's here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're still missing, like, one person. Yo. Oh, what up? I don't know 6D. Can I call you by another name that's easier to say? Cause, yeah, I'm gonna butcher that. I'm definitely gonna butcher that. There we go. Don't worry, we'll get started in a bit. Just give me a moment. Do I need this open now? No, I don't. I don't need that open. Post to get more people here. And publish. Again, sorry for the in-betweens. Okay, there we go. Monokuma Rock. I think that's where I was supposed to go. Alright. This is the first class trial in quite a while, actually. Haven't done a class trial in forever. Let's hope I'm able to do it this time. Because back then, I would say I was relatively fine. Relatively fine. Nowadays, I don't know. Let's see. You can call me Emma. Okay, it's pronounced I don't know. Oh, it's all good. Okay, I'm gonna call you Emma then. I am, well, what about yourself? How is everyone? Oh, I'm good. Getting ready to start this deadly class trial. Wait, before anything, I feel like I need to check like constantly. Wait, hold up. It said something else though. Clean? Can't clean anything. And I'll also be having my cookie. Whoa! He can run, can he? One thing to learn from there. A present. Can't give you anything, sadly. All I can do is clean her poop. Mount Rushmono, what? I guess it's Jabber, because I can't go anywhere else. There it is. Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Probably recently. Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still needed his knowledge. I still can't believe he's dead. Yo, this girl is foaming at the mouth. Byakuya. Gamer girl don't give a fuck, it seems like. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Bro, we need them here though. Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it.
Ah, I know. They probably ran away.
No
They can't
way.
run. Oh, hell no. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know? Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me.
I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey, come on now.
Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time? Probably running away. Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the hell cares about that anyway?
You.
How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
Monokuma has telekinesis apparently. Monokuma Rock is obvious copy of Mount Rushmore, so it should be called... You know Emma from back when another channel I watched used to stream, so figure to invite them since that channel also used to do Danganronpa. Okay, cool, that's fine with me. We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait.
Mahiru, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for a Gundam?
What happened?
I am right here.
Now then, let us begin.
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. This dude is in his own little fantasy world. Huh?
Hey.
Wait a minute. His earring. He has it back. But how did he get it back? Was he able to get under the building? Or notice he got his earring back. That's gonna play a part. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
So, hey, what's up, Griffin? I mean, D-Master. Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Wait! What's this?
My, Monomi, just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
What?
Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot!
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service!
Oh my god. Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later!
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
Yeah, he has it back. He has it back. Not many people notice it. I noticed it right away, like, cause I think he only had one earring. The moment I saw him, like, wait a minute, the guy has his earring back. The heck? He told us to come, but how do we get there? Wait a minute. If he got his earring back, and if the earring really did slip below the floorboards, which have gaps in between them, then that's proof that you can get under the building. And I'm calling it right now. It's in the restroom. The restroom is the way to get under the building. I'm calling it. I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance. Was it? The secret entrance? Oh yeah, are you ready to give your pre-trial guess on who the killer is? Can I have at least 3 choices? Like, can I pick 3 people, and would that count? I really want to break it, but who knows what would happen if I did that. I guess I gotta leave it alone. But if I were to take a guess on who it is, it couldn't have been Gamer Girl. It definitely couldn't have been Fuyuyuki. I don't know about him. Kazuichi is kind of a suspect for me. I was originally suspecting Peko, but I doubt it. I doubt it's Nagito. It's not Monami. I don't think she can interfere. Mahiru, I doubt it. Akane, I doubt it. Gamer Girl, no. Guitar Girl, Music Girl, no. Would I say Gundam? Because he was able to get his earring back, and that was kind of suspicious. No. Not, Mikan, no, she was tangled up. I honestly don't know about Sonia. Nekomaru, he was too busy taking a shit. I'm kind of suspecting, Teru, because of the food poisoning it looked like it gave to Peko and the Nekomaru. I'm not sure if it was food poisoning or or they really had to take a dump. Another reason I suspect him is the knife, but the knife did say that it wasn't from one of the missing utensils, so I don't know about that. But there's another theory that I had why I considered it was Teru, and I really considered it. Okay, so the reason why I also suspected him is because remember Mikan? I know you can say it was on accident, but there's no effing way what happened to her was on accident. She was tangled up in wiener dogs, and then she was in a very kinky position. You don't just get that way, like at all. And we know the biggest pervert in this whole group is Teru. So my main suspects are Teru, Kazuichi, because when he was doing during the circuit breaker thing, that could have given him time. So Teru, Kazuichi, and last but not least, I want to say Gundam, but I doubt it. I don't know, it just doesn't feel like it's him. So yeah, Kazuichi and Teru are my main suspects. I honestly don't know about Sonia, but if I could pick a third one, I guess I'd pick her because she's been too quiet. So Teru, Kazuichi, and Sonia, those are my main three suspicions. Though the second time this game she tripped like that. She did, but come on. Look at the placements of it involved food, and it involved that perverted situation she was in. She was tangled up, and a plate was literally on her smack dab like that. I don't know, it just really feels like something that Teru would do. Plus, it relates to food. Food plus kinky position, that's two strikes. But anyway, you were wondering about Gundam too, right? Like I said, I think I might suspect Gundam because him having that earring just like that, I don't know. You too, huh? Yeah, I noticed it right away. Ah, I want to talk to her. I mean him.
Why?
This definitely strange. Why is this happening? Oh, why do we have to find the killer? Because if we don't, we'll die. Peku, are you doing okay? You look like you were feeling too well. You weren't feeling. Don't worry about me. I appreciate your concern. However, there are other things we should be focusing on. She looks kind of tricky.
Damn it!
Again, Akane ate much more and didn't have a toilet problem. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, Akane feels like she's invincible, that almost nothing phases her. And again, you guys seem very anxious to drive my suspicions of Teru away. You guys are really like on top of that. When you never once questioned my suspicion on Kazuichi nor Gundam. That makes me trying to think like you guys are trying to drive me away from that suspicion. I'm just saying, guys, the more you try it, the more obvious you give yourself away too. Damn it. I don't want to go. Is there any way I can run away from this? Just so you guys know, I'm pretty good at poker. And I'm pretty good at reading body languages as well as certain tell signs. Don't give yourself away too much to me or I will figure that out. Trust me. Don't even try it. Let's see. Let's talk to Sonia.
That is...
A huge organization. So my kingdom has been cast in doubt. However, I do not think my government would participate in something like this. I don't know about that.
That's weird.
What happened, Hajime? Are you scared? She's just acting her usual bitchy self. Like, she has no tell. Seriously, you're such a wuss. The thing is, the thing that I hate about her, but was smart about her, is that she is consistently the same bitchy personality. I can't have a tell with her. Now let's try you. That is part of why I've been keeping quiet for this bit. See? Enma is smart. Emma is smart. She knows. Let's stop this bad joke. Why don't we have dinner instead? This dude's a bit too anxious. So the ones that kind of gave off suspicion was Sonia, a little, not too much, but just a little bit. Teru for sure gave off some suspicion. Kazuichi, he looks like about the same. This is our battle to avenge Byakuya, but I feel quite disheartened. What do you mean? So he's thinking about revenge. You useless doll. What about you?
This is the worst.
We gotta find the killer. If we don't, we're the ones who are gonna get killed. So she's worried about her own safety. She knows the dangers and what measures needs to be taken. So I'm positive it's not her. I know it's not Fuyuhiko. You don't give a fuck. I don't give a flying what I say if that fat pig is dead. Who fucking cares? Seriously. Okay, so he's perfectly calm. What about you?
Be happy!
You humans have been spared. He's too calm, so I know it's not him.
So annoying.
Jeez, how boring.
You?
Whatever. Let's go inside already.
Blah, 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 blah.
She looks like she's still in shock.
Well?
RPG video games is a common for secret areas to be underground. This girl has no fucking poker face. I can't read this girl at all. Comparing our situation to a video game. Okay. Did I talk to her? Yeah.
You?
Okay, so honestly, Gamer Girl does not have a tail, so I can't read her. Akane is not it. Gundam is not it. Miharu's not it. That thing is useless. I doubt it's Nagito because I was him the whole time. I don't know about Mikan. Peku a little too. Kazuichi's being Kazuichi. Sonia, debatable, but I think she's clear. This stupid bitch, no, she's fine. Teru gives tells, obvious tells. Nekomaru, his heart is in a different place. So I would have to say Teru, maybe Sonia, and Peko. Not sure about Mikan, but yeah, most likely those three are the ones that give off the most suspicion. But then again, Peko would not have done mistakes as what would happen earlier. You know what? Take it back. Sonia, Teru, and Nikan. Those are my main suspects. I already talked to you. Sorry. What the hell? What the? Something's shaking. This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. Well, that's one hell of an entrance. Something came out. Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
What?
Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Maga Z is trembling with fear. That's so totally suspicious.
Hey!
Forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already. Why would you say that? Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way!
There's just no way we'll find the killer. Again, this guy is anxious. Him and Kazuichi are very anxious.
Stupid!
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. Here we go with the man card. I'm fairly certain Chiaki is one of the least expressive people in the series, at least in her sprites. No, yeah, that's why it's hard for me to read her. I can't gauge any tells from her, from what she says at all. And the worst part is she's consistently like that throughout the whole time I've seen her. So I can't really tell with her. She has a huge poker face. You're right. There's nowhere else for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'll have to be very difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. You are useless, you bag of stuffing doll. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. I feel like Gundam would really get along with Snake from Black Butler. Not unless the snakes eat his hamsters, then they won't. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock. The fuck? So it's like an elevator down. It is an elevator. This is an elevator. I see. This entire rock is an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. Alright. It's been a long time since I've done a class trial, so let's see if I still got it. There were listening to my unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and then the elevator door slowly opened. Nice room.
welcome!
This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Are you?
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty looking place like this.
Don't fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. It looks like everyone knows. If we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walk toward the seats we have been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. For real. Because I'm kind of pissed. I'm still mad that he died. Like, come on, dude. He was doing so good, and now he's dead. What the fuck? He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. Here we go. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. Yep, the suspect is in this room. We need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There is no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Would you like to... Yeah, damn right I want to save my process. Set skills. Do I have any skills? I don't think I have any... No, I don't. Let me double check. Nah, she's fine. Choose bullets. I'm still convinced that the person who killed Byakuya did it from under the building. This is another good clue. This is also a clue. During the blackout, Riku was hypnotized. Byakuya's phrase is interesting. Because the more I think about it, the more it does give out away something. What the hell? What's going on here? This is... He was able to find something. That told me that he found something. And he did it with night vision goggles. Think you can buy skills from the report card, but you can't completely remember. Really? I need to remember this. Iron... The gas stove is powered by electricity. That's why it's open and use it. Party dishes. Fire door. A fire breaks out. Everything I need is here. Finish preparation. Alright. Class trial.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Bro, she's just
Before we begin,
tied up.
I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the Blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
All right.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
Freaking Hinata.
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
That ain't gonna solve anything.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
Pretty much. That's what he's trying to say.
No
Imply.
shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
I mean, it's because of the class trial he has to be involved. But yeah, that really wasn't his problem. If I'm gonna be honest with you.
Why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
What's that?
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
Again, this guy is sweating.
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Then,
True.
let's start with that mystery.
The reason Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall of table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that, no. Thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. I've seen so many gameplays of this game and I still can't understand why everyone hates Monami so much. I don't know. Maybe because she's useless? So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials as every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you would engage in number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all your classmates will speak one after the other, without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. One of all the truth bullets you find during the investigation, only the relevant ones, will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to move the cylinder, and then fire with the... That don't tell me shit. Pay close attention to each character's statement and choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press start during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun! Make your arguments. Knife, blood stain under the table. Caps, floorboards, knife, wait. Okay.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Damn it! How do I shoot? I forgot. How do I shoot again?
Huh? Why?
I forgot. How the hell do I shoot?
Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery. Like a dog burying a bone.
How do I shoot? I forgot. How do I shoot? Bro, how do I shoot? I can't. I don't. Wait. Cylinder, fast, fire with triangle? So triangle. Okay. I got it.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like...
His body was under the very back.
After the killer...
They probably moved the body there.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong. That's 100%. Because if it was moved there, then the bloodstains would have been on the rest of the table. The bloodstains were only where the body was found. How can they move him with him seeping of blood? There would have been more stains along the floorboards. But the stains only appeared where it was underneath the table. So that means Byakuya must have moved underneath the table and he was killed right then and there. That's the most logical answer.
Huh? Why? Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
He was found
There
face
was a lot of
down.
blood everywhere. There was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
If the only way there would be signs is if there were bloodstains trailing there. But there was no bloodstains trailing there. Otherwise, they would have found this body like that. But no, they had to magically, like... It was Akane's nose that found the body.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
And here I thought I had a genius idea.
Nah, buddy.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Bitch, shut the fuck up. At least he's participating. What are you doing? You ain't doing shit. So shut the hell up. I don't want to hear it from you.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya must have went there himself.
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
Which means he was alive before... So he was alive prior to him being under the table until he was killed. That's why I'm saying he was probably stabbed from underneath the gaps of the floorboards. That's my theory.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
I'm thinking it's that.
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Remember, he had the night vision goggles. He must have found someone there, or was trailing someone under the table.
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
Sorry, that's a no-go. Byakuya is anything but funny.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Even Kazuichi could see that.
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went
True.
out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
That's very true.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
Yeah, he prepared night vision goggles and everything. He was waiting for an ambush. Best reason I've seen is her being a blind optimist and a pacifist, though I still kind of like her, but not one of my favorites. Wait, who are you talking about, Cody? If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing... Whoops, sorry about that. Did not mean to pull that up. There we go. This may be position, but I think that's wrong.
Crap!
Everyone's staring at me. It looks like... Wait, what? Wait, what the... Wait. Hold up. I think I screwed up. The reason Byakuya dove under the table, if it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the night vision goggles, considering every possible statement. Kitchen list. The murder threat. I'm assuming we have to pull this up and put this into consideration. This way. Crap! Crap, that wasn't it. Then it was the night vision goggles then. It has to be that. Has to be the night vision goggles. What? Crap! Wait, hold up. I'm not reading it right. Let me read it. Hold up, hold up. The reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... Let me think. I really thought it was that. Okay, I was wrong there. No, that was discovered after the time of death. No. No. I doubt it. It's not that. Could be. No, during the blackout. No. That was after the death. Teru poured his heart and soul into the party. Whoa! I did not meant to do that! Okay, I'm being stupid now. I'm pressing buttons. I wanted to read more, I swear to you guys. I wanted to read more into the file. That's what I was trying to do. I'm being stupid right now. Found the crime. Okay, let me read. I wanted to read more. Found a kitchen list. All the dangerous could have been potential. Yeah, apparently there was an iron. Okay, Chiaki's account apparently came with Sam's guard. Murder threat wasn't. I thought it was that. But it's not that. I'm convinced it's either this. It's one of those two. I'm screwing up big time right now. Crap! Oh, Monami? Oh, you were talking about Monami. Okay. I'm screwing up big time right now. The freak? Then it has to be the storage list. I'm screwing up big time right now. I don't know why I am. Crap! Why am I screwing up so bad? What is it that I'm not seeing? If it's connected, I don't get it. I really don't get it. It's not this, I know for sure. The floorboard dining hall were full of... It can't be that, could it? I mean, nothing else makes sense. Bro, Crap! I'm actually getting this super wrong. I really don't see what this is trying to tell me. I really don't get it. Will say I will not say anything unless you specifically ask. Don't know. I don't want people to tell me. I hate that I'm making all these mistakes though. That really is pissing me off. Let me see. Estimated time. I don't think this has anything to do with it because... Display problem. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... I don't get it. It's not this. Apparently it's not this. Wait, didn't I say that before? Man, I'm making a lot of dumbass mistakes. I literally don't get this question. I don't want people to tell me, but this question makes no sense. It's too vague. It doesn't tell me anything. Let me see. According to Ranaki, sustained several injuries. That has nothing to do with what he was doing during the party. That means nothing. Wait, during the search for Byakuya, the blackout, Kazuichi went straight to the office and didn't see anyone there, Peko, including Peko. This literally makes the most sense. Building man walked away. That didn't mean anything, apparently. Hallway, old building can shut, fire spreading, party dishes. I did not mean to do that. Honestly, Terry been induced with a blackout. That has nothing to do with it. That has nothing to do with it. Maybe, wait, maybe it's this one. What? Bro, none of this makes sense. The most likely of cases are not working. None of this makes sense. None of this makes sense at all. Okay, I literally did not meant to pick that. I swear to you, I'm confusing the controls right there. Bro, I honestly don't get this question. This question is too vague for me. Look, if it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably what? That makes no sense. I literally don't get it. Cause here's the thing. This happened after his death. This has nothing. Bloodstain found under the table where the body was discovered. I don't think this makes sense to the question.
I can prove it with this.
That makes no fucking sense!
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
But how does... That makes no fucking sense. He said that if it was something to do with Byakuya during the party, then it probably has something to do with the knife. But it was confirmed that that knife was brought in way before that other knife was missing. Unless now they're suddenly telling me this is the knife from one of the missing kitchen equipments. Does that make no sense? Because during the investigation they said that this knife wasn't that. It was something else.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Personally, I think that question made no sense. I can rephrase the question if you'd like, but it's up to you. No, I know what the question said. I just don't think it makes sense. It was very vague. It didn't give enough clue. It didn't give enough to warrant this answer. That was way too vague.
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden.
Personally, I think that question was stupid and way too vague. It did not give anything. All it said, if it was what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it must mean what? You guys see what I mean? The question is vague. There was a lot of things he was doing during the party.
So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items.
I think this makes no sense to it.
Possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
That's true. How would he... The night vision... It is probably the night vision goggles.
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
No, it was the night vision goggles.
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
Okay.
This is almost like a real trial.
I think this kind of does warrant a real trial, you stuffed animal. Byakuya was collecting dangerous utensils and was under the table, so Byakuya probably wanted to recover the knife that's why he went under the table. I agree though, it's very vague. The question wasn't just why it was the party. It was taking account of the lines before they was under. No, but all the question arose that I saw was that it was during the party. If they said what was happening during the blackout or after the party, then maybe that would warrant more possibilities. The question did not give enough context to warrant anything specific. I went with the fact that it was the killer, the threat letter. The reason why I said it was the threat letter is the reason why he was doing all this during the party and doing all these precautions is because of the threat letter. That's what made him do that. Personally, that question made absolutely no sense. It was too vague. It needed more content to really more context to give enough reasonable, give a more reasonable answer. No matter how weak spots there are, there will be only one lie or one contradiction. Means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with the glue, you will only fail to refute what was said. But you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and the influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail. Please be extra careful. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak points. I remember this thing. Okay, let's just get on with it. I know what this is about. Okay, make your argument. Knife, bloodstain under the table. Whoa. Let's see, night goggles. Yeah, I'm going with the night goggles.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
Yeah.
That sounds correct. If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
No.
But it was super pitch black. It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Night vision goggles. That's how he was able to see.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
Night vision goggles. He had it on his time when he went during his time of death.
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Whoa.
No, that's obviously wrong.
This is
it should be
different.
the other way around.
What?
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
This is different. You were surprised by Mahiru's sudden argument. That's different. That was different. I kind of like that, actually. That one was different. That was just... Oh, wait. That was just the last line of the question, so you'd have to take into account the last few lines. I did read the last few lines, and none of them reaps. Either I missed the line, or none of them literally tells me that, oh, it was the knife because he was trying to look for the knife. Again, I'm basing my logic on during the party, not during the blackout, or during or after the blackout, or after the murder, because that's why I'm saying they questioned. They should have specified that. All I saw into account was during the party. That's it. That's all. So I'm assuming when they say during the party, before the blackout, and before the murder took place. That's it. If it was meant to be happening during the blackout and after the murder took place, they should have specified that. They didn't, from what I saw. Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will get into a one-on-one debate between refutal shutdown. In this mode, you have to counter the person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remark with the left stick. Based on the shape of their remark, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. I don't get it. What am I supposed to do? And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. In the bottom right hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other opponent's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. My god, enough with the text! I'm gonna lose my throat at this point. Just like regular debate, please refute weak spots. Okay, I get it. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just not gonna read this because it's too much reading. Oh, sorry. Is there a daily? Truth blades. That's about it. There won't be anything. Only the name will change, but don't you think that change is important? This is a fun thing. Let's see. Okay then. Good luck and have fun. Okay, rebuttal shutdown. Knife, beryllium, iron, storage room, knife, room.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
Whoa, 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 hold
Just
up.
use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
How do I, what?
Damn it!
How am I,
If
wait.
you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I'm sure it's
Damn it.
beryllium case.
If you just
Alright.
use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles.
What?
That's gotta be it.
I don't get it. There's no orange thing that appears. There's
If
no
you just
orange
use common
thing.
sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
Hold up.
If you just
This
use common
shit-
sense.
I know it has.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I'm not trying to cut that. God damn it. Jesus
If you
Christ,
just
this
use
is
common
tough.
sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's
That
gotta
wasn't
be
it.
Damn it!
Hold up. Pause. 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 What the hell? Let me check. Slash in the direction you press. Flash forward. Truth blade. Concentrate. Nah, I'm just getting confused because like there is no orange thing. So I have to basically pick it out. Or is there something else? Like the tutorial said, you have to cut down the regular words using your left analog stick and press a button to get a...
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down.
What's that? God damn it! Sorry guys, because I'm using a PS4 controller and it's obviously asking for Xbox controller, so it's kind of hard for me to figure out what is A. I'm assuming X is A?
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Oh my god, this control... This control is killing me.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Oh, so that's how you do it. No, I had
If
it
you
right...
just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Oh my god, I hate this control. I hate these controls.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Bro,
Damn it!
I'm confused by these controls.
If you just use common
I know what
sense.
to do, it's just the controls
The
are
killer
killing me.
obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I literally don't know how to work this thing. I legitimately don't... Oh, just the left stick. I'm confused.
Damn it!
I'm legitimately confused here.
If you just use common sense.
I know the answer!
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Bro.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it. If you just use common sense.
I don't know.
The killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
I think that's how it is.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it. Damn it!
I don't know. I literally don't know what I'm doing.
If you just use
Bro, I fucking hate this mechanic already. I hate it. I literally don't know what I'm doing. I know what to do, but it's like it's not responding. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm already hating this mode. Give me the first game. It was so much more simplified. Oh my god. I hate this one.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it. Damn it! If you just use
I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it. Damn it!
I lost. I literally lost because of the fucking controls. I literally lost because the controls don't want to work. Okay, as officially I hate this class trial. I hate this mode. You aren't supposed to use the truth blade yet. Or maybe it's just right. I don't know, guys. I don't know what this mode is asking. Like, I legitimately have no idea what this mode is legitimately asking me. I am like 100% lost. I have no idea what it's asking of me. I'm confused as God's... I'm confused. Like, this is bullshit. I'm literally losing because I don't understand these controls. I don't... Even though I did it the first time, it's like, I don't know how I did it.
This is mine.
Sure.
Never give up.
I hate that I lost this way, though. Like, I hate that I lost because stupid controls. I really do fucking hate that. Like, I hate it with a bloody passion. You can tell me to do the rebuttal as much as you want, but I don't know what to do.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I didn't even use the button.
If you just see the killer obviously used those night, that's gotta be it.
So you just have to hit X.
The killer used them.
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
No, wait, god dang it.
Crap.
This is too fast paced, man. This is why it's tough. It's so
Because if they
fast.
use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
No.
Allow me to cut through those words. No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Because he had to, because he patted down everyone. Anytime, all I have to say is, that mode, yeah, that mode right there, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. It was much more simplified in the first game. Now it's more complicated.
Definitely.
I know how I got that right, but I just don't like how the controls are so complicated.
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, he found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept
Or in
inside
the
that
smaller
Duralumin
one.
case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I personally hate that feature because I have no idea what it's trying to ask. Anything that's too complicated is like, nope, nope. I don't know. I don't really like that feature. I personally don't like it at all. I prefer it simplified, like in the first one. The first one had a solid system. They just added, yeah, I get, they're trying to make this game feel new, which I get it.
Too?
But I didn't feel like it did a good job at it, my opinion though.
If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
Fair enough.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I?
Very.
Times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Bro, what is with this? Why is he talking so sensually? What the fuck?
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
Yeah, that's pretty obvious. A knife that was brought in the beryllium case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before... Wait, the knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it. The duct tape. It's definitely the duct tape.
I see!
Because there was duct tape on it, keeping it hidden.
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
To keep it hidden.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
This is when the note will come into
Not
play.
only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
No, I think the body check was rational. Let's see. Are you familiar with the white noise system from the first game? Yeah, I remember that. The dueling system is that, but everything that's not yellow text is white noise. And the slicing is the silencer. I hope that makes... I get it. It's just it came off as too fast-paced for me. It came off as too fast-paced and caught me completely off guard. And I don't know, I felt like there should have been an explanation. They shouldn't just been like, okay, this is what this does, this is what this does, this is what this does, good luck. No, it should have been like, okay, so you have to do this. And then when this comes up, you have to do that, like that. They should have had you done a literal tutorial. Not told you the tutorial, have you done a tutorial. That way it makes a lot easier to understand. Instead of being like, this is how you do it, this is how you... I'm a visual learner. I will not learn by you telling me something. I will learn by visually seeing it happen. So that was just... That didn't do it for me.
He probably
Again,
knew.
remember,
Someone
take this
was
into
playing
account.
with
I am
my
a visual learner. Don't tell me anything. It'll go in one ear and out the other. If you show me it, I'll get it. That's how I mostly learn. I learn visually. You probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
No, you freak show.
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Might have something to do with the stream since never seemed complicated when I did it. And yeah, Danganronpa tutorials are not good. Yeah, the tutorials are not that good in my personal opinion. I have to literally figure it out. Again, like I said, some people may learn differently, but again, I am a visual learner. I learn differently. Don't you think so too, Hajime? That's right, Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility. Yeah. The no. The threatening no.
I can prove it with this.
The no.
Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, what the hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent for him.
The whole of the first trial, I consider the tutorial, to be honest. I don't really consider that, again, I would understand better if it was shown step-by-step process. Who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
Monokuma is not biased, so I would take his word for it.
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies!
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
Yup, and that's why he took all those precautions in mind.
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter. What do you mean? By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone can keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was
No,
determined
you
not
don't
to
play
let
like
any of us
that.
die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
Bro, if someone told me like, yo, someone's gonna die tonight, I don't consider that shit funny. That's not a prank. I'm gonna take that shit seriously.
He should have told us he received a threatening
Even
letter.
if you learn from reading it, the density of information they put there is overwhelming. Facts. That is absolutely true. A lot of information to consider reading, when preferably, again, step by step. Much easier, much better, and most everyone will understand it.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
Yep.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
Yeah, he shouldered the responsibility, essentially.
Strong sense of responsibility as our leader needs them to.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
Was it the killer, though? Or was someone legitimately trying to look out for someone else? That's a real question. The killer? I don't know. Maybe someone predicted someone would try killing tonight, so they said it as a warning. Is it really one of us? No, I know Monokuma didn't do it. It's definitely someone in this room that sent him that letter. I just don't know if it was the killer, or if it was someone trying to look out for him, or to give him like tipped him by. Who's the one? Who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
For once, I agree with this guy.
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
Sure, what you got?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
This dude.
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
I have to say that the killer was underneath the ground, like under the building.
You're right. they wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used the mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get to the knife from under the table until into his hands. The party dish. The glowing paint. The glowing paint.
I see.
That's what was it.
What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark.
Yep, that was it.
In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
By the way, guys, I'm gonna just say this right now. Look, the main reason why I hated that game mode is because the tutorials were downright fucking awful. If the tutorials were done better, I would have probably liked that game mode. I'm still a little confused on how it works, because again, telling it to me is not gonna get it through. Again, remember, understand. Even if you guys tell me in the chat or try to explain to it, you have to be very descriptive to tell me, to where I can visually see it in my mind. If I can't visually see it, it's going to be very hard for me to understand. So that's why when I read the tutorials, I still didn't get it. They didn't show me, they just told me. So I'm not saying that that game mode is bad, but the way they went about it explaining it was bad. If they explained it in a much more detailed way, I would have liked it. But as of right now, maybe I won't say I hate that new game mode, but I hate how they went about in trying to explain it.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
I'll see if I can put something together to... I might look up something on YouTube.
That seals it.
No, actually, no, that's a bad idea. Then I would spoil it for myself. No, I don't... Damn it. Isn't there a way I can learn without being spoiled? Because I don't want to get spoiled, dude. Nah, that ruins everything.
Which means it was you, Peko-Yama?
I don't think it was Peko.
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
Was it? Is there really only 2 glasses wearers? That's funny.
Not the killer. Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
How did they get to the circuit breaker is the question.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
But she wasn't even in the office. By tripping the circuit breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout? Is that really what happened? After the debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. Again, if you call weak spots you'll seen up until now argument spots. The blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agreed spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way up. Bro, that... Oh my god, these tutorials are bad! Stop being so metaphorical with it and just get straight to the point on how it technically works. Instead of arguing on the other person's testimony contains lies and mistakes. Please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. So I have to fire on what's correct? Argue or agree based on what's being established. If you press the start button during these Truth bullets to blue means agree.
Since Pekko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
That wasn't it? Okay. Wait, I have to read the whole argument. I have to see the whole argument.
Since Pekko was in the office,
Is it Chiaki? What was Nekomaru?
she could have caused the blackout.
Wait, let me look at the accounts. Because I completely forgot. Let me see. What does it say? Nekomaru kept trying to use the bathroom since the party started, but someone was using it the whole time. He was able to enter the bathroom after Byakuya was discovered. Okay. When Chiaki was standing guard outside, he apparently come to the opening and then walked away. That's not it. What was the other account? Teddy's account. Gas stove in the kitchen is fired by electricity. That's why Teddy couldn't use it during the blackout.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Since Pekko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
I only hear Ichigo's voice when I hear him
No,
talk.
I think Pekko is telling the truth.
No, yeah. No, she was telling the truth. She was never even there in the office to begin with.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pekko.
Bro, this guy's... Bro, how about talking in things that relates to what's going on? That has nothing to do with what's going right now in the trial.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pekko's alibi.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door that won't... Oh, right.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time, shortly after the party started.
It was Pekko.
And it was finally freed up, after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pekko
Yep.
was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pekko.
I guess that would be true.
Yep, it was Pekko that was in the restroom. Okay, no, I get how this one functions. This one's easier. This one is not difficult. The other one got me because of the controls.
You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. Shit.
There's no doubt the reason she locked herself in the restroom because she was taking a giant dump, I tell you what. Yo, Logasis is hilarious. Oh my god, that's...
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Yeah, I mean, girls shit too. It's not like they can't shit,
Hey,
bro.
were you guys taught any basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm sorry.
What does that have anything to do with... Okay.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Okay, this gives away her alibi.
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom.
Don't
right
tell me
afterwards.
you're
You can
crushing
trust
on Peko, the biggest simp in the game. I wouldn't be surprised.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
So she was taking a shit even after the lights went off and just stayed there.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark?
Bro,
Get excited.
Bro, shut up.
Seriously, stop it.
For real.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Right, because Nekomaru had the same issue.
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
That's true.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
For once, he's actually speaking some good shit.
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
That's a possibility.
Laxatives?
Does that mean Nekomaru was given laxatives too?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
That's actually a good insight. I didn't even think of that.
That might have happened.
The question is whether Peko's stomachache was a coincidence or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Make your argument. Knife, AC, party dishes.
Did you eat anything weird?
Possibly.
I don't remember eating anything weird.
No.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that.
That's a possibility.
Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Crap!
That's not it.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
Yeah.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
That was it.
No, that's wrong.
I was considering the Teru, but no, I was considering it was that. I knew it was a party dish.
It's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Peko wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
That's true.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
Unless she's a beast like that.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Whoa! Bro! Calm down!
Here's this bickering.
Let's just dismiss Peko's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
Right. I feel like that's kind of irrelevant anyway.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Oh my god, shut up. Oh I really hate some of these people.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. Right. You really just need to consider that. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. I'm assuming the AC. Wait a minute. Shiaki's account, no. Possibly storage.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
No.
By the way, I'm not a trashy skank. Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker.
No.
They may have tampered with the power supply
I think
and
it's that.
transmitters.
Really? I think it really is that.
Crap. Who tripped the breaker and how did
Irons
they do
in
it?
storage room.
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
No.
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker.
Definitely not one of those.
They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
That's a possibility
I
too.
bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
By the way, I'm not a trashy skank.
I'm pretty sure it's this. I'm almost certain it's this. That could have been it. The power surge.
And how did they do it? If you can't answer that,
Did they throw a...
Maybe they used a remote...
probably
It does not have to be. They may have tampered with the... Or maybe they caused a power surge?
That's
I
it.
agree with that.
That's it. That's what caused it. They didn't trip the breaker. They caused some kind of power
Just
surge.
as Mahiru said.
Because I remember the
Blackout
3
was caused by a power surge.
ironings that were used at the same time.
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
Right.
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Oh god, this thing again. No!
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What do you want?
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
What?
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means
Damn it.
everyone who was in the dining hall...
Damn it!
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way, and that means everyone who was when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect. If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons off, you're saying they went all the way to the storage, and that means everyone who was in when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Damn it, why wasn't it doing it? I kind of get how it works.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room, and that means everyone when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blast. If the irons, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Damn it!
If the irons in the storage room caused the blast, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the store, then that means everyone who was in when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Damn it.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the... If the iron, then the killer had to go to the storage and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said? But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Wait a minute.
But
What am
the
I
people
doing
in the
wrong?
dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said? But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout,
That's what it was.
but the people in the dining hall weren't able. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that.
I get it.
And turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
No, I got it.
But the people in the dining hall, if the irons caused the blackout,
That was wrong.
Crap!
but the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the... If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Damn it.
Damn it!
Okay, now you're learning how the slash part is what limited slash is. It's time when you...
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to this, and that means everyone who, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
I can't back down!
What?
If the irons in the storage room caused them for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room, and that means everyone, when the blackout occurred, can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to... If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
No, that wasn't the only reason.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout...
That was
Allow
it.
me to cut through those words!
That was it. That was it. I remembered it was the AC that was set at 11:30.
They weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
I got it.
The
I didn't get the question at first because, again, it's very fast-paced for me.
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too!
Let's see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, I see! I understand! Indubitably!
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers,
This plan was
just
pretty
had to wait
elaborate,
until
though.
they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it. Dun dun dun!
That would make sense.
Is she right? 6 such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
You'd stay dead after the first few times.
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible,
True.
no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
Why would you know that? Why is this guy so sure of everything?
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
This guy is weird. Who the hell is this guy? He knows a lot.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right?
That's the biggest question.
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
What is this guy talking about? What the fuck? This guy is psychotic!
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and
That's what he's implying.
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
Yeah, this guy's crazy!
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior.
We have to in order to survive, though. This isn't about what's right. This isn't about any of that. You're talking about this isn't right, this is wrong, this isn't healthy. What's the point of healthy if you're dead? Your health means little to you if you're not alive.
Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
Bro, can we just kill this dude? This guy's trying to get us killed.
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
He was the second one to speak up like this.
Me too! Please, take me home already! I want to go home and eat candy!
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
Yeah, everyone's just stressed out right now.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's
Well-
no way one friend would murder another.
Well, it looks like someone did murder someone, and that person needs to pay the price. You kill, then you have to be killed. You have to pay the price.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Exactly.
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
Bro, you're basically telling everyone to die and let the one that's blackened live. How is that any better? You're literally allowing the murderer to get away scot-free while the majority die. No, that ain't happening. Fuck that shit. If you want to give up, go right ahead. But you're out. Go ahead and vote for what you either vote or get out, okay? We don't need this kind of shit.
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That or you're just trying to hide possible evidence.
Wrong.
Oh, girl spoke out.
I think.
Did you say something?
Because we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
What's up, girl? Talk.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
Speak.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
We know how they got to the knife during the blackout, but the question is, how did they get the knife in general? Because it was plotted.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Right, that's the real argument. Where and when did they officially get their hands on the knife before setting it up? That is the biggest question. Is she asking about how the killer got to that table? If they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint in order to do that, they needed to get close to that lamp while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right?
Storage room, kitchen, office. Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. How so? Wait a minute. The lamp is connected to the storage room. Who the killer is and how they were able to move in the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark.
Here!
The lamp? I just thought of the lamp.
The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
But how if the lamp was off? Like it was turned off.
Desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
That's what I'm saying. The power cord. Was it the power cord? It had to be the power cord.
I can prove it with this.
It's the power cord. They used that.
Turn the desk lamp
That
on.
makes perfect. Okay. I see that. Okay. Now I get it. I get it now. That makes perfect sense now that I think about it. Okay. It connects to the lamp. That's how they were. Okay, I see. Okay, I get it. Okay, that was clever.
They could have felt their way to that table using the power
Exactly. They used it as a guide.
By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
That actually, yep.
Who?
The only person here who could have possibly done it. I'm convinced. It's you. Am I right? It's not him? No way, it's Nagito. I was thinking it was the only person who could have possibly done it. Is it Nagito? The Nagito was the no. Who was in the storage room? Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Nagito?
You're the only one!
Nagito was the...
It was you, wasn't it?
Nagito was the closest one to the lamp, I will admit that.
Me?
So it was... Yeah, he was the closest.
Positions before the blackout.
He was the closest one.
The power cord was you.
Which means...
I just didn't assume Nagito because he was with
Nagito.
Hinata the whole time.
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
He did. When he was cleaning.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
So it was Nagito. I didn't suspect it was him because he was with him the whole time. Shit, I guess it was him.
You factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning. You're the only one
I didn't expect... He was the one I least suspected.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Just what did you think would happen? Whoever draws... Yep. I remember that.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
Is it really him?
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Damn, dude, that language.
Well, just admit it already!
Was it you?
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya. Nagito, say something!
Was it you? Was it? You guys still believe he don't have Rinnegan? What's that then?
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! Ah, how wonderful! How beautiful it is!
This guy is psychotic.
Huh?
Those eyes. Yeah, it looks like Rinnegan. At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
Was it? Huh. He was the last.
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
Not just a little, he's crazy.
I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out.
That doesn't make sense though. If you had a scuffle, we didn't see a fragment of blood stains on you and there was blood everywhere. This doesn't make sense. This really doesn't add up.
Twist ending like
Is
this,
it really him?
I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably. Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Damn, dude.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
Possibly.
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th.
Jesus.
Just like me.
You okay then?
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
Too late, she already did. This guy. Is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
True.
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
This doesn't add up.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions. In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions. It was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
What's that?
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
He's lucky. The ultimate lucky student.
Crap!
It's the ultimate lucky student.
I see!
I thought it was one of those two.
You're the ultimate lucky student.
I thought it was unlucky that he would get picked.
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
It reminds me, he feels like a corrupt version of Makoto, to be honest with you. Someone called the ultimate lucky student. You don't seem very lucky.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, the despair breaks. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
The guy's just flat out crazy. Let's just say that.
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this site.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh?
What's
The
up?
fuck?
How should I put this? It is not
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't add up. It really doesn't.
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
I want to punch her, dude. I want to punch this girl.
I'm sorry. For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
Yeah, speak. Why do you think that?
We know who the killer is.
I still suspect Teru though. There's something that doesn't seem right.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
The fuck? From this point, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, and... okay. Like before. I think it's the autopsy. Let me check all of the accounts for people. I'm pretty convinced it's...
The killer was so obviously Nagito!
That's wrong.
He has already confessed.
How do I...
You know,
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife he hid.
Oh, never mind. Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch!
Oh my god, this girl's got a mouth on her.
I think it's strange that...
The killer was so obviously Nagito!
Oh wait, that was... I thought the odd tops...
Crap!
That's wrong though.
I think it's strange that...
The killer was so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife he hid.
Oh, never mind. Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch!
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
I'm pretty sure it was the autopsy.
I think it's strange...
The killer was so obvious. He has already
That bastard Nagito is the one who... He killed Byakuya with a knife he hid.
Yep, it was
No,
the
that's
autopsy. That's the argument she was gonna bring up.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But based on the entry print on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse!
Dude, calm down!
Not a whorehouse!
This guy.
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Nikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Nikon's the one who said it.
I'm sorry! Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off!
What happened during the blackout?
Ibuki's account.
Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Don't get distracted! Our lives are at stake!
Right,
you know?
like, stop this bullshit and focus on the task at hand. Don't get off topic.
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Yours and everyone else's.
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules? Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. Do some way to find out what happened in the dark. I think I'm going with her account.
I can prove it with this.
Because she did say something.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have hurt him. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For real?
Don't act so surprised. Right,
You were the
you
one
said.
who told me, remember? Where everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
In their defense, they are teenagers. They may be teenagers, but they need to get their act together if they want to live. Otherwise, they're just dead teenagers.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
He was hurt. He said, ow.
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Your personality is trash. Jesus Christ. The worst person.
Deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
Okay.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they said at the time.
What the hell?
Ow!
I could interpret it like that. No, actually. Now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
So it's like he was attempting to kill.
Hold on. Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
So he was setting up to prepare for a murder, I think. But then something else happened that was completely out of his plan. He was attempting to try something, but ultimately it wasn't him that committed the death. That it wasn't him who killed Byakuya.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward.
rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagito really not the killer? He attempted to be the killer, but it failed. Is this guy really the Nagito I knew? No, there's no way I can say that. Just as I thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. Simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. Suspended. Huh.
Well now.
That reaches climax, but okay then here's a question for you. What's this? To those who figured out who it is, how about you try the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their save data melted away like butter. If you guess right, I'll reward you with $1 billion. 10 billion. Of course, for those who don't know who the killer is, you just continue
Now then,
on.
what are you gonna do?
Press A to continue, press B to guess. It's all or nothing. I'm willing to take the challenge.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
You're so evil.
What? Wait, what happened? Where's the... What the fudge?
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed, and his killer is among this group of students? No, I'm not gonna believe it, 'cause I believe in everyone.
This girl is useless. What's the point of believing if you can't do shit?
And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, what now? If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
What's up?
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Yeah.
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, you know, clean.
Right, like there's not a shred of blood on him.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Damn, dude.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Because Nagito doesn't have the knife. Because Nagito doesn't have any dust on him. Because there's no blood on Nagito. That's it. There's no blood. I've been saying that from the beginning.
Like
there was not a shred of blood on him.
Stains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere.
Yeah, and if he was the killer, he should have had blood on him.
There were even blood stains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
What would he use?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Are you talking about the tablecloth?
I can prove with this. You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
True, because when after the murder, we didn't see a single blood stain on him. We didn't even see a cloth on him.
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Yep.
Then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody. So there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all!
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different.
Huh? Contraband. You look like you're onto something.
Really? It sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will improve. The goal is to line up the letters in order so it reveals a key word related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a puzzle game. Various letters will flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. 1, 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. They will fuse. Press A, well, it's... So A is X. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. By pressing A, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. Catch the letters. Catch and release the letters. After you fuse them, fire with A. This sounds confusing, bro. This is confusing. Display the question with the B and figure out what keyword will answer the question. About lining up the keyword. Instead of pressing the A to firing the letters, please press the... What? Bro, this tutorial is horrendous, dude. This is probably the worst tutorials I've ever seen. Ah, screw it. I don't care. I'm just skipping it. I'll figure it out as I go along. The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside from preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. I see. This is tough. Jesus Christ, this is difficult. I'm confused by this. I legitimately do not know what I'm doing. I legitimately do not know what I'm doing. I'm not even joking when I say that. I have no idea what I'm doing. I literally don't know what this means. Okay. Bro, where? I prefer the old Hangman. This is just a confuse. So basically you have two of the same letters run into each other and you can use them to solve the puzzle. It'll make sense when you actually do it. I don't get it at all. And that happened. I don't get it. I literally don't know what this is telling me. This shit is so confusing, dude. Why is this shit so... Under the table, I know! Okay. Under... Well... I'll let them clap. Bro, where's the old Hangman Gambit? That shit was so much easier. I've never had so much trouble understanding Danganronpa in the first game. This game is just downright complicated. They literally throw you so much new shit, and they do a horrible job at explaining it. Holy hell, dude. Oh my god. Yo. I'm just saying, so far, I'm not liking the second game's class trial. It's bad on explanation, and I've lost twice due to poor instructions. This is ridiculous. This is freaking ridiculous.
This is mine.
Of course I'm gonna retry it, but I already know I have a horrendous score. Oh my god. Bro, I hate this game so much. I'm not gonna lie to you, I hate this game right now. I'm not even having fun, I'm just getting annoyed. I miss Danganronpa 1. I'm not even gonna lie to you, I missed the first game. In my opinion, the first game did a better job. Some of you may at me for that, but I don't care. Old Hangman was much easier. And you effed it up. Oh my god, dude. So do you press it? I don't freaking get it. I literally don't understand. So that's how you do it. Oh my god. I would've... That's how you do it. Again, horrendous instructions. And there goes that. I get it, but god damn it. I need an E. That's an E, it seems like it. Ay, bro. I couldn't find an easier way to do this. Wait, under the... Yeah, it's under the table. Son of a bitch. That's not it either. Under the floor! I got it, but still. I lost 3 times because of poor instructions. 3 times. I get it now, but they did a horrible job explaining it. Tutorial itself was really bad, but helped by the fact that pressing start only if it tells you. That's why I'm saying, like, it doesn't really help me. And again, look, the only way I will figure it out is, once again, I will repeat it several times as it takes. I need to see an example first. What they should have done in these tutorials is make you go through an example or show you an example video. If they'd done that from the start, I would have got it instantaneously. Again, very bad instructions. Horrendous instructions. I've seen very bad instructions done before, but god damn, dude. My god. Horribly done.
We will never give up.
I'm just saying, if they were gonna implement new features, they should have done a better job. That or just stuck with the old game. The first class trial was not hard to understand. Like, god damn, dude. It wasn't that hard to understand in the first game. In the second game, god damn. Third time I have to do this. Fucking ridiculous. I need a U. What? Son of a bitch. Oh, let me make it! Ah, son of a bitch. Well, so much for F. I'm just gonna let him fly. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god. Damn it all.
Got it! Got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Although I don't think the minigames being explained bad takes away quality of the trial. It kind of makes the trial more difficult to go through. The minigames are one of the core elements of the trial itself. It makes the game more engaging. If that is not done correctly, it takes away the enjoyment of the minigames, making the trial feel more like a chore rather than an enjoyment. That's my problem. I would have enjoyed the mini games a lot more if not for poor tutorials. I got it. The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards. That's what I said. I called that out.
Under the floorboards?
Because there's gaps.
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
Ay, 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 bro.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floor.
This is probably the worst class trial I went through.
How?
Like, I'm not saying like in regards to like how the quality of it. I'm talking about like how bad I did. I never done this bad before. But I hate. It's one thing if I did that poorly because I made mistakes on my decision making, but it's another to go through a horrible, get a low ranking on a class trial due to poor instructions. That's when, yeah, that's when you piss me off. The killer was able to get under the floorboards, but from where and how?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
That's Gundam. Gundam knows. Gundam knows.
You're the only one!
How else did he get his
Hey,
earring
Gundam,
back?
You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Whatever you call that thing.
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Yep.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Okay, you delusional teen. How about you tell me how did you get this Hellhound earring?
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh?
Could what be?
Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, it is of no concern.
So little munchkins were able to get into the floorboards because they're small. That makes sense.
True. This is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
Bro, can you just tell us how
What
you
did I
done?
do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Please!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room. One of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos.
Did you want to take a 15 to 30 minute break to refresh your mind a bit and separate the trial from the bad experience with migraine minigames? First of all I just gotta do is I need me a fruit. But yeah,
A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes.
I can't show it. I'll be right back. Just give me a minute. I'll be right back. I actually have to use the restroom and get me a fruit or something to calm my head, because I'm not gonna lie to you, these minigames have been pissing me off, bro. Like, god damn. These minigames piss the everlasting shit out of me. Like, why? Why did you have to... Oh, what? It's fine, it's fine. I don't really hate the game. I'm just pissed at the shitty explanations. Ugh. I'm just gonna say it, like, they should have stuck to the old mechanics. That's my opinion. But it's fine. I don't think it's bad introducing a new minigame. It's just bad when you're horrible at explaining it. But anyway, I'll be back. Just give me a moment to refresh my head. I have returned to the land of the effing living. Oh. Okay, let's continue. So, I got to thinking, really considered the situation. I'm pissed off at the game right now, and I'm still mad that my overall score won't be as what I want it to be due to poor instructions. But as long as they don't make any more complicated instructions, I feel like I'm good. I'll be fine. For the most part, I get the Hangman Gambit. After I finally understood it, it's not that difficult. The rebuttal is what's gonna get me a little bit, but it's fine. Let's just continue with the game. I do apologize for my rants. I'm just mostly mad that my score is going to be really bad due to the instructions, and I don't like that my score would be bad for that. But again, it's fine. Let's just
securing
continue.
a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
This nutcase.
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it.
Yep, he killed them from underground. But what did he use as the murder weapon? Maybe a skewer?
If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I thought it was gonna be the restroom that was the way to get there.
If they passed
but it
through
was
the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
That sounded weird. Okay.
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You were saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monami over there can be my witness, right? Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party...
The photos.
Judging from the photo I took before the blackout...
Teru wasn't
obviously
there.
has to be him.
And you're talking about Fuyuhiko, I don't know.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it.
I remember right, they made the reveal better in 3 though. The fact that you can slash using the touchpad. Oh really?
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
Oh god. Bro, come on, you're not making it better for yourself.
see? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news, you are not allowed to use the silencer. Now, I mean. You can use the silencer with the A as many times as you like. When the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase a little. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer, instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease while anchored. Okay, I remember this. I remember this.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
The culprit.
As the black and prejudice received to the office, he didn't see anyone there, including Coco. I think it's Chiaki. Chiaki or Kazuichi.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
He did.
No, that's wrong!
Chiaki.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
So the game gets better and you can use the touchpad to slash. Well, that's a bit more convenient.
Should have said that earlier, dumbass.
Bro, shush.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside. Maybe Kane's a spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Good.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
That's for sure.
During the party? It was probably during the blackout.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
He probably used the cord because the cord extends into the storage room.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once
It
again.
appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Fire door?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that was like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
I agree, yes,
Maybe
that's
there was
it.
another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
I think it definitely is that.
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Not it. Wait, let me review everything once more.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
This one's a little tough.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room.
It's like making a seafood bowl.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
I'm convinced it's that, but I don't get how do you...
The hallway was really dark
Well,
during
it's
the
not
blackout.
that.
Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Apparently it's not that either.
Crap!
None of these suggestions are really good for this.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string like the cord?
How can they use the light? That's not it.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Okay, this one I don't really get it. This one's confusing.
Crap!
Damn, am I about to lose again?
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
So it's not that? But it seems like the cord would be the most likely chance.
It's like making a seafood bowl.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the...
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
No.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Did it get blocked?
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
Time's up. I don't know, this question confuses me. I really thought it was the string. This is the 4th time I lost. This is the 4th time I've lost, dude. I already know my score in this one is about to be horrendous.
This is mine. We will never give up.
I really don't get this one at all.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
No, I aimed for that wrong.
The hallway was really dark during the black. Moving to the storage room.
It's like making a seafood. Is it really not?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Nope, it's just not it.
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
It's like making a seafood bowl.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair of.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Evidence list.
Crap!
I don't know where I would check that.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was
Again,
another
that's
pair
the
of
only
night
other
vision
way I
goggles?
see it.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
I literally don't get this one because I really thought
The
it
hallway
was
was
the
really dark
string,
during the blackout.
but nothing I did worked on
Moving
it.
to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Crap!
Because clearly the string one
The hallway
wasn't
was really dark
correct.
during the blackout. Moving to
At
the
this
storage
point,
room like
I'm
that.
just guessing because, again,
It's like
I don't
making a seafood
understand
bowl
this
without
question. I'm reading through all of them. Like, I'm
Really not
legitimately
possible?
reading through all of it, but I don't fucking
if they
get it.
used a
I don't
string like
understand
the
what this
cord?
shit's trying to tell me. I really
Maybe
don't.
there was another pair of night vision goggles?
I don't understand it.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Oops. Wow.
It
I
definitely
fucked
sounds
up.
impossible.
The truth bullets.
The hallway was really dark during.
What about the truth bullets? Let's see. If a fire breaks out, the fire door in the hallway of the old building can shut to keep the fire from... That doesn't tell you anything. The knife found at the crime scene was not included on the kitchen's equipment list. All the dangerous equipment that could be potential weapons were confiscated. Apparently there's an iron plate. That doesn't tell me anything. Murder threat. Yeah. That doesn't tell me anything. Honestly, majority of these things don't tell me anything. None of these things relate at all. I legitimately don't get it.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
I don't get it.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Guys, honestly, at this point, I'm just guessing, because I don't understand this one whatsoever. Like, I literally don't get this question at all. The truth bullets that we have, I feel, do not correspond with anything that we're given. The truth bullets don't make sense. They don't tell me anything. They legitimately don't tell me anything.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Or they just don't fit this information.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
This is the only likely answer.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Wait, I'm dumb. I didn't even...
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
This is a pain.
What if they used a light?
I agree with that.
A light? How?
I know. The killer had a light with him.
How? That is so random. Where would they get the light? The lamp? No. You would think, okay, they brought an outside lamp? An outside light?
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
Yes, enlighten me.
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
That is so vague, though! That is so vague. Bro, wait a minute, hold the fuck up. Hold the F up. Didn't it just said that the light, that everything wasn't accounted for except the knife? Nowhere. You literally have to be reading the equipment, like literally the image of the equipment that says there. But on the description, it doesn't tell you anything. This was a shit question. This was reaching. This was literally reaching. Okay, yeah, that was bad. Nowhere ever. The light thing literally came out of nowhere. The light thing legitimately came out of nowhere. Never once was a light ever hinted. The string, I would have believed the cord. That's believable. Because the cord does extend into the storage room. And in the storage, and Teru Teru is not that far off the storage room. Ay, ay. Oh, this one. Yeah, it's a hard one. Took me a while, a bit as well. See, this one is super unfair and requires you to remember something so vague. Personally, I didn't like this question. I think this question was very unfair and it was reaching. Yeah, definitely not a good class trial experience. It's hard to really enjoy it right now when they just keep throwing bad tutorials and just horrible questions. Like, that was a bit unfair, dude. They should have picked a different question. Something that build off of what was already said. But never once did we ever been mentioning a light. A light was literally brought out of nowhere.
It's the portable stove.
The portable stove? What?
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around.
So you're telling me they used that as a light? Yeah, that's bullshit. Hello, Annie. Hey, what up, Vlad? Appreciate you showing up.
So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
A portable stove? Really?
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
What's that? This whole thing has a hole in it.
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
Bro, shut up. You're such a creeper.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Yeah, I know.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Right.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
What?
No, that's wrong.
Another rebuttal. Oh, I hate this thing. I hate this so much. What do you mean a battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it, there's no way I'm going to lose against someone like him.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Assuming the portable stove was used as a light source contradicts Kazuichi's testimony. Kazuichi said is wrong. I guess for now I should offer a rebuttal.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
Damn it!
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned, it contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the was because the hallway. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway. Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway. Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway. Crap!
Honestly, at this point, I'm just
The reason
guessing.
Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway.
What the hell?
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway. reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was so if a light was shining in such a dark hallway. Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Crap! The reason why this is tough for me because it's so fast-paced. Because it's so fast-paced, I don't really have enough time to think. That's what makes this part so difficult. Yeah, I think it's 100% confirmed I hate rebuttal. I don't have time to think. It's too fast.
The reason Kazuichi
plus having to do this too.
The light was shining in such a dark hallway. Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was so if a light was shining in such a dark hallway. Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, so if a light was shining in such a dark hallway. Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, so if a light was shining in such a dark hallway.
What the hell do you want, dude? God damn! You could open your e-handbook to completely pause it and look over the evidence. I could, but I still, like, some of these don't even make sense, though. I don't get it. I literally don't fucking get it. I did that earlier, plus with the light, but that was random as hell. Found under the table where the body was discovered. Apparently, it came from the supermarket. Don't tell me shit. A blood stain was randomly found stuffed in the laundry. That doesn't tell me shit. That doesn't tell me shit. I'm gonna go fire door.
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, crap. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
That's not
After all, he was walking near the hallway, right? The reason Kazuichi couldn't was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway. The reason Kazuichi was because the hallway was so if a light was shining in such a dark hallway. Wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words!
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
I personally love it being fast-paced, keeps you on your toes. Personally, I don't, because here's the thing. I'm the type of person that can't, like, I know it's meant as a test, but personally, I just find it a pain in the ass. I personally find it a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie to you. Nagito, did you forget, or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I literally don't get what just happened. To me, none of those questions answered anything.
There should have been a wall that blocked light.
Okay.
I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway.
Okay.
If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
Okay.
I see.
Whatever you say.
I actually noticed the fire door.
I don't get what that ultimately contributes to, but okay, whatever you say.
You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
Bro, don't even tell me to take a deep breath. I'm pissed off again.
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
God, Jesus, dude.
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
It's not him.
If you think
I've
I
already
am,
deduced that.
I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So you're telling me to call out the real killer. Even though I don't really want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as a cover and used the portable stove to move to the dark. Snuck around the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death during the blow of my. So the only killer I can think of is you and only you. It's not you. Obviously not you. Not you. Definitely not you. Not you. Doubt it. Not you. No. You're dead. I doubt it. Nope. Nope. Maybe, but no. More than likely. No. Probably, and no. Between this guy, between these two, I'm gonna say it's Teru Teru.
You're the only one!
I guess it was him.
Teru Teru. Could it be you?
What are you talking about?
Teru Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
The kitchen.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
No.
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
I don't even know what that is.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light.
I'm back. Might have to leave again in a minute. Oh, that's fine. Go ahead. Take your time. Oh, sorry. Be right back. No, yeah, go ahead. Take your time. Don't worry about it.
And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards.
I mean, I was right how Byakuya died.
It's dark under the floorboards, too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way.
What the hell is
Nagito
Nagito even trying to do?
Personally, haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
That sounds super important! If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
That makes sense.
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The victim was targeted by a mark. What is the mark?
Crap!
Could have been the knife.
I can prove it with this.
So the knife had glowing.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint
glowing
that was
paint.
applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
My sister's having another kid today, so she calls. I kind of have to be. Oh no! If your sister's having a kid, go right ahead. No, that's very important. Yeah, you prioritize that shit. No, no. Yeah, you need to get to. That is the most important thing. Period. No, you have to get there for sure. Yeah, don't worry about the stream. Focus on that. That has priority.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing.
That makes sense.
I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Maybe?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
That's true. Someone stepped on her feet.
What the hell? What's this?
Ow!
Turn the damn light!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
Maybe he was speaking through under the floorboards.
So I panicked and ran out of there.
Can't go to the hospital itself since it's in another city, but once the video calls again, then yeah, I'm definitely prioritizing. Yeah, no worries. Oh, okay, yeah, for sure.
Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's faces.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by looking their sweat. So, if you want,
You should try licking me.
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
Bro, this guy's trying to get us all killed.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Damn, that's kind of a messed up way of looking at it. Bloodstain, gaps in the... I was gonna say the gaps in the floorboard. That's it.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
No,
I'll
the
shoot through that
floorboards.
contradiction.
You can hear his voice through the floorboard gaps.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't... Huh? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Yep.
Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
What the hell? Now he's talking country or Texan? Okay, that's hilarious.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar! If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well,
But he
I
wasn't.
believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse! He's definitely lying!
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there.
Oh, is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Probably can.
This dude. Oh god, this is mad funny.
Oh, you again.
Whether or not Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, we need to throw that question at him. What question? What question? Let's move down to this is tough, dude. I don't know, it feels like this game's a lot tougher than the last one. It definitely feels like it's a lot tougher. I'm just gonna go with embarrassing pose.
I can prove it with this.
Wow. That was it?
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Nikon was positioned at the time, right?
Whoa, what? No! Don't make me remember! It's so embarrassing!
That's true. If he was there, he would have known the pose he was in.
No, this is a very important question. Well, Terry, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
He doesn't know.
Huh? That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially
True.
not a pervert like you.
That's for sure.
Even so... Nagito, say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
No murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore.
Yep, me neither.
It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
I mean, he did kill regardless, though.
Oh, you calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Come on, Monumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? Yeah, it's not the knife, right?
No.
Judging from Yakuya's wounds,
How did he kill him?
edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
Is it a skewer?
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all. Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent.
Right. Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. A thin edge tool with a diameter of about 15 millimeters and at least 50 centimeters in length. A weapon that meets those requirements might have been used in the crime scene. But what's that? Hangman's Gambit? I understand it this time. I don't know, what is it though? That's not it. Wow. What was the murder weapon? What was the murder weapon? Let's For real. I'm pretty sure it's a skewer.
This is... We will never give up!
Definitely not N. What is it? The last one is skewer. Chef skewer? Iron skewer! That's what it is. I knew it was the skewer. I wasn't sure how to say it. Ah! Wrong one! Damn it.
I got it!
I knew it was the skewer. I just didn't know it was iron skewer.
That's it! The weapon must be the iron skewer!
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru Teru.
The iron skewer.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
I don't even know what that meant.
Avril Lavigne?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru Teru leave the old building.
Is it? Then where is it?
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
This dude. Finally, we're nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields. Simply will not listen to what you have to say. Soul shields. Panic talk attack. Is it that thing? I know this minigame. Assuming it didn't change. Yep, I remember this. I'm not sure if I can still do it because that shit was hard. Screw it. Yes, yes, I get it. I get it. Oops, didn't need to skip that one. Why are you saying these
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means, with the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it, could it be in an unexpected place? Where would it be? Where would he hide it long enough? A long enough weapon like an iron skewer. Think carefully.
I'm not hiding a thing!
He said, I'm not hiding anything!
I'm hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
I must reveal the Teru's conclusive evidence that Fushi is the killer. Panic talk action.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know!
Okay, how the hell am I supposed to do this? A is X, lock on. Select final strike. Final strike is with B. Reload is X. Okay.
Nonsense! Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Where would the weapon be?
Crap. I thought it was the bone. I thought it was the meat inside the meat. No, it wouldn't be in the meat. Dang, I failed so many times in this. Oh yeah, I believe now you don't have to press multiple buttons to destroy statements, so that's good. Well, it's a lot easier than before. Sorry guys, give me a second.
This is mine. We will never give.
Let's try this again.
What the heck?
He said, I guess.
Shut up! That's impossible!
So it's easier.
Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable!
Wait, on the meat bone.
Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Where would the weapon be?
On, damn it, I said it wrong.
Shut up! That's impossible!
That's my fault right there.
Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Where would the weapon be?
On the meat bone, right?
Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
No, yeah, I kind of got the gist of that after the second time. It's just I could have sworn, isn't it on the meat bone? Unless it's on the bone meat? Maybe that's why it's... I would say the meat bone, but I guess it's on the bone meat. Alright, let's try again.
This is my...
Damn.
We will never
How many
give up!
times am I gonna go through this one? Oh, this one's tough. Yep. Whew. Let's try again.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Where would the weapon be?
Oh, I said
That's
on the
impossible.
bone meat.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
What? There's the on meat bone. On the... literally said meat bone. And then I said bone meat. Or is it... bone on the meat? Meat on the bone? Maybe that's how I'm supposed to say it.
Where would the weapon be?
Bone on the meat. What?
Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Shut up! That's impossible! Where would the weapon be?
Wait, I spelled that wrong. I know I spelled that wrong. That was my fault.
Disputed. don't know. Nonsense! Ah! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
Oh my bone. Ah. So I said it wrong? On the meat bone. God damn, dude. Honestly, I think I like, again, I miss Danganronpa 1. I miss Danganronpa 1. Personally, I think I prefer the one done on the first one better. This one is just more tedious. Again, this game makes me appreciate Danganronpa 1 more.
We will never give up!
Yeah, this one is a little too specific since you can see it in multiple ways. Right. It's more complicated. Ugh. God damn, dude.
That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Where would the weapon be? That's impossible! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Where would the weapon be? Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Where would the weapon be? That's impossible! Shut up!
I think this is the least obvious one. These in the game, if that's any consolation. At least the next trial would be better experience since you'll know everything minigame related. Oh. Bro, this game is giving me a headache. Like, this is legitimately pissing me off. And I didn't think it would get any worse. I thought we made it through the worst ones. But this one is just complicated as a motherfucker. Oh my god, this shit's pissing me off. I might title this Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair Rants. I might put a rant on this because most of this gameplay I've been pissed off. I don't even know what I'm supposed to write down. I put meat on the bone or bone on the... I'm going to try meat on the bone. And I even put on the meat bone. Or is it the meat on bone? Or the meat on bone? Is that what I'm supposed to say? The meat on bone?
That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
Bro, what is it? God damn! This is pissing me off, dude. God damn, this shit is complicated. Do you just want to know? Yeah, just tell me. Just tell me. At this point, I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done with this shit. I just want to know to finish this off already, because I'm already getting annoyed. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm legitimately getting pissed off. Like, at this point, I just want to end this fucking trial. Because I'm only getting worse. I'm only getting more pissed off by the minute. Legitimately the worst trial I've ever played. Legitimately the worst trial I've ever played, dude. They don't even give you clues on what wording it is. They don't even give you fucking clues. They don't tell you anything. They just expect you to write it. I like it better before when they were like, oh, you just have to pick from the truth bullet and fire. That's how you solved it in the first game, which was a fine feature. Why did they make it more complicated? I mean, the shooting the shields thing, yeah, that's simple. I'm talking about figuring out the wording. That shit is hard. Someone should make a mod for this game that allows to skip minigames. Meat on the bone. Did I not say that before? Meat on the bone.
We will never give up! Oh.
I swear to God, if they do anything different for the next part after this, I'm going to be pissed off.
Shut up!
Honestly, the only thing that was improved in minigames was this.
Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
Whoa!
Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be? This is the end!
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
You said it out loud a few times. Really? I could have sworn I did, unless I didn't do it right.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything. In a place like that?
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it. But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
What now?
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
Pretty much.
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Okay, calm down, Yoruichi.
Wait, now hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go? I'm right here!
He's already eating that bitch.
I'm already eating it!
A bear that eats meat! Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
That is normal.
Nom. Oh, what is this? So yummy!
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
Did you ever have days like that, really? And story-wise, at least, this trial is still better than Child. Story-wise, I won't make the argument that story-wise is better than the... Story-wise, it looks good. Story-wise, it's definitely good. I'm not going to debate that. The story, if I completely ignore the minigames and everything else and just focus on it from a narrative perspective, yeah, the story is actually very, very good, especially the plot twist that Nagito put in. Yeah, that shit was good. That shit was some good storytelling. So, from a narrative perspective, from a gameplay perspective, that's how I feel right now. Will that change later on? Possibly. But as of right now, that's what I think of the gameplay. From a story perspective, I'll give it the thumbs up.
My, there's something inside the meat. Look what came out.
A skewer.
Isn't that... Is that an iron skewer?
Yep, hidden within the bone.
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're wrong! I'm not the killer! I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone!
And yet you did it.
I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
From my personal opinion would be that this game is definitely better story-wise. Yes, I'll definitely agree with that. But the mini-games are way harder for annoying reasons. Yes, 100%. That statement right there, I agree with it on 1,000,000,000%. Yeah, story-wise, this is really good. I actually want to see the anime of this. Is there an anime for this part of Danganronpa?
Jeez.
I actually do want to see the Danganronpa anime, to be honest with you.
Such an
Because story-wise, it seems pretty good.
ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito, I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Please.
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loud-mouthed, fast-food-eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Right. Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first...
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all.
Yep.
To do that, we need to go over the entire incident.
Please
from
don't
beginning
change
to
this
end
part.
and make
If you don't
everything
change
clear.
this part, I swear I'll take back everything I said about this game. If you don't change this part, please.
So, we need to do it.
So finally come to this. My throb is chest. Wait, what? So I finally come to this. My throb is chesting. You mean my chest is throbbing? Every case has one feature in closing. Yeah, I remember this for sure. Closing arguments. Okay, for the most part, this start. Okay. For the most part, it seems like this is about the same. Cool. Oh, they limited this time. Oh. Borrowing the cloth. No, not yet. That ain't it either. So both of these two are wrong. So we'll have to do this. None of these are right! But how do I... Do I have to... No, that's right. No, that's not. I think it has to be. What the? Oh my god. No, that's it there. That's it there. So that's how you do it. Got it. Let's go back to the first one. That ain't it, huh? And I'm getting hurt. What is that? I can't even make it. Wait, switch on. Switch on. Portable stove. I know this is a dud. No, that isn't the... This is probably one of the duds. Wait, no. These two are the duds. And that screwed me over. Son of a bitch. Well, honestly, I feel like the minigame here is a lot better. It's different, but I feel like this one is a lot better. Personally, I think the last minigame, which is the one I'm going through right now, personally, I find this one better than the old one. That is my opinion.
We will never give up!
Damn, how many times did I lose in this one? Let's try again. Oh wow, he changed it again. Definitely not this one, definitely not that one. That one's correct. I know those two are wrong. Where does that one go? Where the hell does this one go? At this point, I'm guessing for this one. I can't make heads or tails of this one. That's random, but okay. Let's see. Skewer meats. Well, I know this one is a dud, and this one is a dud. Wait, too far. Okay. So that's done. That's done. That's done. That's done.
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's try going over the whole incident. Beginning... Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us.
Holding in his
Though
shit.
one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case.
Yep.
That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway.
Play it again at my own time if I don't like the score. I don't know, maybe I might do that because I definitely did not like my score here.
First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall.
But then I already have all the answers, so I will do a more thorough job of investigating next time though, because I feel like I didn't do a good enough job. So aside from the mini games, I'm gonna do my best to investigate further now that I know how they work.
Then, guided by the light, the the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed. He had to retrieve that knife, and at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer.
Killed him right then and there.
The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime, especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
Teru Teru.
Isn't that right, Teru Teru Hanamura? That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
But you did.
It seems this is the end.
Yep. I would feel sorry for you, man, but you did commit a murder, so yeah. Sorry, dude, you killed someone. I can't just feel bad after what you did. I'm sure my score is horrendously bad. I mean, you were a B. I got a B? I thought it would have been a lot worse than that. Okay, it wasn't that bad. I'll take a B. I mean, you were at least somewhat right on a lot of your thoughts. Just some specifics were missing, so still a good job. I mean, I was right how the murder happened. I was definitely right on that. A few things I had to fix up, but I was technically I was more or less right how the murder happened. Stabbed him from below.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Whoops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
Could be.
Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier!
Why did this happen?
Because we're stuck here.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
It is extremely difficult to actually get a bad score. Really? Oh, wow, okay. Despite how really bad I did. Votes. Everyone voted for Teru Teru. I like how they all looked like sprites. Guilty. All rise.
Correct.
That is right. That's right. This time, the Blacken responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Teru Hanamura.
No. You...
Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a pounce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagato from murdering one of you. Even if that's true, you did attempted murder. Either way, Nagito was gonna try something, or Teru Teru. Teru Teru just took advantage of that to find a way to escape. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? If you really wanted to stop Nagito and save us, you could have told us about that it was him. If you told us it was him, we would have known and been suspicious of this piece of shit. This is for a party, and then I heard a real weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was grinning. Just grinning by himself the whole time. So, I questioned him.
When that happened, he... You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught?
What?
Been caught?
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Teru Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see, so that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. Bitch, you're just trying to get shit started. I love all the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair. Yet you are causing despair by trying to kill people. You're making them face it. What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
I'm really glad you held off until today for the stream. Can't imagine how much worse it would be if you had also been tired from it being late. True, that's also a possibility. But now that I know how the mini games are, I should be able to do better next time. See, it isn't typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself. Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become. I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everyone's stepping stone. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that. Bro, that laugh. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Don't tell me. You're actually serious. So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanfic.
No way, no way!
You, there's something wrong with you. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? But isn't that what love is? Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain to me! I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong. And the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, you know? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing!
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great!
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess I'd look the same as in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you don't mind when Teru Teru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too? Huh?
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru Teru? You expected to bequeath Teru Teru's curiosity, and you look forward to the mystery becoming more complex? Well, you're basically right. It's true. I was looking forward to that. That's why I took time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
Wow, this dude set it all up for him. That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it. That's the scariest thing about Nagito to me. He seems to truly believe in putting people through this only helps them. It's truly a twisted love admiration. This guy is just fucking psycho, of all honesty. The guy is a nutcase. But Teru Teru just fell for that hook, line, and sinker. This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. I agree. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then, in place of Nagito...
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps...
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What did you say?
See?
Cause Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much I promise. Could it be in order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru Teru. Why? Why? Well, because Teru Teru decided to commit this crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help him. To help Teru Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already.
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me but ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru Teru?
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough. Even this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great.
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible.
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this scary bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off?
Yeah!
Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the Blackened Killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Well, hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. It don't matter, dude. You still killed them. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it was an accident or self-defense or intentional. A murder is still a murder. Facts. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy of judgments? Extenuating circumstances? Or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims. That's not...
Hey!
Hey, save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's why you thought right. That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everyone else to survive, right? Just be honest already. At least in the end.
No. That is...
Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hope's Peaks Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
That's kind of sad, man. Also, while Nagito's logic isn't necessarily wrong, he just takes it way to the extreme. True, being a bad situation can make you a stronger person, but putting people through it is extremely twisted. That is the absolute truth.
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again when I'm gone?
I'll be fine. Moms are strong.
That's true.
I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already.
I know that already.
I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru. But if we were told our memories were stolen, and that several years have passed since our first day,
Hey!
Then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay. I'll never believe in something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. Teru, you... I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anyone else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it. If I only knew how he felt, something like this never would have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary that I had to do something. That's why when I heard Nagito's plan, I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
You guys, it doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. It wouldn't matter, dude. If you were to pass as the Blacken, you would have killed everyone here. Ah, I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
This is a crazy situation either way. Anyone that was a good person would have broken under these circumstances, honestly. Even the kindest of person. I see. Interesting. But as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. Also, well, oh no, I read that. What?
So, yahoo!
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow. So let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't! Jeez, get out of my way! Well now.
There. Now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait!
Hold on a second. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore. But at least...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
For the Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey!
Call me Shep. No, wait. That's not what I...
Please!
Please tell me at least. What happened to Hanamura Diner? To Mama?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Damn, Monokuma's a piece of shit. He wouldn't even tell him what happened to his mother. Yo, fuck this bitch. Seriously, fuck her.
Lies! I won't believe this!
I won't believe it.
Mama!
Damn, dude, this is too cruel. This is just wrong, dude. I don't even feel satisfied. Like, I'm not just saying this because of the minigames. I don't even feel right, like, going through this trial because he's going to die. Oh, shit. Yup. What the hell are they gonna do to him? Oh, what the hell? Oh my god! Missiles? God. Wait, what the hell? Wait, how is he still alive? That should have killed him. Well, that's definitely gotta kill him. Again, he's still alive. That should have killed him. Oh, wait, no, it looks like he is dead. Did he shot egg and flour? Oh, wait, no. Oh, shit. He's fried. He literally became fried food.
Extreme!
Even if in Teruteru's position you do try to kill Nagito to stop him from killing, what do you do afterwards? Who's strong enough to own up to it knowing you'll die for that and never see your family? adrenaline is rushing through me. Teru!
Damn it!
Oh, are you fucking serious?
How cruel.
Why? Why did you do something so cruel? Huh? Didn't you learn what you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it! So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice!
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules! Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is... Figure it out. That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Why? Why didn't you tell Teru about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know! Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hey, hurry up! Tell us! What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. You're gonna do it? What? Telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What? Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course.
I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel!
That's not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Teru, you stupid.
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbol of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Why are you smiling?
Crap!
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on. I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope, and your splendid talents. There's no way I could be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't you go saying creepy shit, I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone.
Someone like me.
If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. Dude, how messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I'll cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you students of Hope Peak Academy, if you're the symbol of hope who possesses the chosen talents,
Great.
then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right? Declaring so confidently you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting!
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
Piss me off.
Hey, can I punch ya? I just won't be satisfied till I punch ya. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you, and I were quite similar. What does that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope's Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Will do!
Wait!
Hold on!
Please stop!
Nothing will come from fighting like this. There. There is nothing else that we must do.
Huh?
Something else?
Please listen!
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is... do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together to do our best. Do our best so we can never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That ain't happening. That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
In my opinion, at least Nagito is what would happen if you were to fuse Makoto and Junko. Oh my god! That is a horrible combination! A guy with strong moralities but is twisted by them. Yeah, that's literally Junko. Junko and Makoto did a fusion. Ha! That's literally what happened. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
That is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best.
Jeez.
I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So, let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Very well. If we are not able to change the future, I guess we should at least change my tomorrow. I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. Yo, this guy sounds like he's taking a shit. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We keep using that phrase over and over again. Even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Again, regardless, we still said it. And we continue to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I duly looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was. The night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. This sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right. I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
The hell? What is going on here? What the hell does that mean? Chapter 1, Destiny Despair. End. Destination Despair, I should say. 14 students left.
Danganronpa.
To be continued. Obtain the present! Yeah, finally got some rewards. Obtain present. They could be good. They could be useful when I give gifts. Cause you're damn right I'm saving the progress.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything. Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us. The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that. But people who can't win, people who don't try to win,
So taking out the
people
break
who
you
try their
took
best
and
and
almost
still can't win.
time to get to the truck. 4.5 hours. Goddamn.
They are all worthless trash.
That's Nagito, right?
There are two kinds of people in this world. Those who are born with worth, and everybody else. No matter how hard a lowly human tries, they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy. They say that effort breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating. No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog. No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever soar through the sky. Which means, unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do. People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start. That's right, just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all. Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration. Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving. How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return. So, I want you guys to believe me when I say, I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help. I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives. I just want both sides to do their very best. I want to see with my own two eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead. Yep, I'm really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy.
No matter how many stupid metaphors I use, they will never make sense.
So please, let me help you. If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan. I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits.
Oh, shut up! Chapter 2. Sea and Punishment, Sin and Coconut's Daily Life. Did someone punch Nagito? Who did it? Byakuya and Teru died last night. An ordeal that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I head toward the hotel restaurant and Deary Soli footsteps.
Oh.
Hajime, you already here? Good morning. Good morning. Just as I thought, the atmosphere in the restaurant is pretty gloomy. But after what happened yesterday, that's to be expected. I swear to God, can you stop talking and let me save? God damn. But Byakuya, who appointed himself as our leader, was killed. And the person who killed him was our friend. And that friend was also killed right in front of us. After experiencing something like that, it's impossible not to feel sad.
Huh?
You guys don't look so good. Your faces all look like you just attended 2 funerals in a row. I guess some people don't feel so sad. That's like what happened. Byakuya and Teru got killed.
I'll go.
I'm not talking to you, you ugly bitch. Bro, I want to punch this. I want to punch her, dude. I'm not playing. I want to cut her or punch her or something. Why are you always so mean to me?
But...
Still, I understand about Mr. Ham Hands, but is there even a reason for us to be sad about Teru's death?
Hey!
Well, what the heck do you mean?
Why?
Well, he was a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserved to die.
Hey.
I understand how you feel, but you're going too far.
That's weird.
Huh? Isn't it alright to defend a killer? Are you trying to justify murder?
No.
No, that was not my intention, but...
Hey!
Then you gotta hate him more than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. He's a stupid piece of trash bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserved to get killed. In fact, I'm rather relieved he was executed. If I could have, I would have totally spat on him too.
Jeez!
Hey, what gives? Does P-Brain like you have something to complain about?
It's not like that. It smells...
Something smells, don't you think?
Huh?
Again?
It can't be.
Don't tell me. It better not be another dead body. Nah, it's not the smell of blood this time. It just smells really bad. Smells bad. It's kind of like how a bar or nightclub smells after closing, you know?
Hey!
I don't know these smells. You must have had a pretty rough night.
Now that you mention it.
I do smell something. It's not like a sewer or rotting garbage.
I got it!
I know what it is. Nekomaru's breath probably stinks. You got me there. She didn't say anything remotely funny just now. No, it's not Nekomaru. The smell's coming from you, Hyoko. Huh?
Whoa!
It's true, Hyoko. You reek.
What did you do to me?
A rotten smell stings my eyes, as if a demonic eclipse is about to commence. Oh, we see the bitch cry now. Oh, that's funny.
Oh,
I mean,
my.
did you already? Yeah, but I wanted to save in a mode where, like, I could, like, walk around freely. Oh, she's crying.
Hey!
I said it before, but you guys are really insensitive.
That was close.
No, it was actually doesn't smell that bad. I mean, as long as I breathe with my mouth. Savage.
Like...
Are you even taking baths? No. You haven't bathed? I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself. She's a brat.
Hey.
Yoko, you don't have to cry so much. I'll tie your sash for you, okay? Really? I can only tie a simple knot, but if it's okay, if that's okay with you, I can teach you.
Yay!
So now she's trying to be nice? I fucking hate this bitch. I love you, Miharu. I'll give you a kiss. Okay, she swings. Okay, she's on that side of the rainbow. Hey, Hyoko, you don't have to hug me.
It appears you cannot escape.
Taking a liking to you. Welcome to the world of girl love. It's slippery when... Oh my god. The air is suddenly not so tense anymore. Well, I guess it's better than being down forever. If I was all by myself, I probably wouldn't have been able to put my feelings aside and move like this. Hyoko is such an annoying character that I feel that if she was in the first game and died, Juko would just ignore this and not even put a trial for her. Damn, savage. I guess I have these guys to thank. Anyway, what happened to Fuyuyuki and Nagito? Seems they are both not here. And now that you mention it, you're right. I saw Fuyuyuki near the hotel. I invited him for breakfast, but he declined. Well, that's just Fuyuyuki being Fuyuyuki, but...
Huh?
Who cares about Nagito? He is cursed. A child who summons misfortune, so to speak. Well, that may be, but... Just letting you know, I don't know anything.
I have no idea!
Without intention, I don't know anything about Nagito at all.
That's right!
Maybe he punched him. He's right, forget him. Let's just forget about that creep already.
Huh?
They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they?
Of course not!
Oh my god, just stop talking! I'm not suspicious.
Impossible!
That's right, I'm not suspicious.
What's the matter?
What's up? Did someone get kidnapped or something? You came just at the right time. Huh? At the right time? No, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but you must have yearned for me. Bro, stop. Your outlook on life has changed due to my cuteness, so your body can't stand to live without me, huh? I can't help myself, you know? My body reacts to Monokuma on its own.
No.
Something like that? No, you sick freak. Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here.
Actually...
To be honest, I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared. Servant?
What the hell?
You know, my mono beasts. One of them just disappeared. Huh? One of the mono beasts disappeared? Maybe I cut back on the cost on their food too much. Perhaps they're boycotting me.
Let me tell you this.
The guy's the weakest in League of 4. How shameful for a mono beast to lose to a mere human. That's what you want to say, right?
Nature.
Though this is merely the prelude, the climax will occur soon after.
Burn in the fires of pandemonium!
This dude. Now then, let me hear your scream. I shall make such sweet music for you. Oh, bro, stop talking. I'm low-key, tired. I'm losing my breath.
Yeah.
Gundam, you should stop playing with that stuffed animal. God damn, I need water, dude. These people talk too much. Ugh, I'm out of breath. You should stop playing with that stuffed animal.
My entire existence!
I'm still being called the stuffed animal! Oh well. It looks like you guys don't know anything about Mono Beast either. Then it's a waste of time for me to worry about it. I don't want to go bald from worrying too much.
Okay.
A wise cat bot once said, our eyes are in the front, so we keep moving forward. Monokuma, with those familiar sounding words to us, once again he disappeared. God damn. Hey, what do you think he meant just now? He said something about a mono beast disappearing. The only possibility I can think of is... Were you in the middle of something? If so, I can just come back. Please come back later! Yes, leave! At least ask me to leave kindly.
Hey.
Before you leave, I want to ask you something. Did you have anything to do with the disappearing Mono Beast? Yes, that's right. I'm the one who defeated that Mono Beast. Really? You did?
You serious?
Defeating a monster like that? How the hell did someone like you pull that off? I'll talk about that more in detail in a different mode. Anyway, I'm released from the bridge gate for you all.
Hey.
If the bridge gate is open, that means we can go to the new islands across the bridge, right? Is that true? That's totally right. Now that you'll go to more areas, let's all get along and live in a fun life together for sure this time.
Love.
Living together on this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape. Of course, escaping from this island is our main goal.
Huh? Why, you?
I low-key have an urge to skip all this, but I'm not going to. I mean, it's the start of the chapter, so it makes sense to be a lot of talking. Yeah, but it's almost too much! Can we get like a break or something in between? Nobody wants to live in a wash-buckling Hollywood-type action film. I want to live in a life where I can be more average. A life where nothing happens. That's better for me.
Alright!
If you find anything that can be salvaged for both parts, let me know immediately. It seems that everyone's united on a path that's different from what I had planned.
Now then, let us begin.
Then let's disperse. The time has come to release the cursed seal.
Alright!
Let's find a way to leave this island. That is impossible. Huh? Leaving the island is no longer possible. No longer possible? Hey, what does that...
Hey!
Hajime, just leave that thing alone already. After all, she's the same as Monokuma. It's better if you don't get that close to her. You're right. Seems everyone's attention has shifted towards exploring the new island. Expecting to find something that'll help us escape the situation. Everyone filed out of the restaurant. Thank God! Oh my God! Longest stream I've had in a while. Holy shit, dude! I've been streaming since like 1. Oh shit, I almost dropped my headphones. Oh God. That was good though. Look, aside from the bullshit tutorials and the mini games, the game was fun. Honestly, when I was saying all that shit before, I was literally just pissed off at the heat of the moment because the game was making it difficult to play with. Not to mention the horribly told tutorials. So, you're planning another stream at 7, right? Kidding, of course. Yeah, I'm good. I'm done. I'm good for today. I'm honestly mentally tired. I'm mentally exhausted. But, again, other than the bullshit that happened with the mini games, now that I know how the mini games work, except the rebuttal. The rebuttal one still kind of gets to me. I don't know how I'm gonna handle the rebuttal one. The one that I actually liked that they improved on was the closing argument. The closing argument is probably one of my favorite features that they improved on. The rebuttal, fuck the rebuttal. That's the worst one for me. The tempo thing, that one was good up to the point where you have to make a phrase. And honestly, they don't even... I feel like that's so unnecessary though. Like the tempo thing is already difficult enough as it is. Do you really need like to make a whole phrase? Why not just do the whole like truth bullet thing? It just makes it easier. That's my personal opinion on the matter though. For the most part, again, the game was fine. Story-wise, it's amazing. The story is amazing. Like, that was a great story. Like, again, aside from all the BS that pissed me off, the story, very solid. Very solid story. I'm liking it. I'm liking the story a lot. The minigames can go to hell right now, though. But maybe next time I'll do a lot better. There's a few things that I wanted to research that I didn't get completely accurate correct. But I say 80 to 90% of my theories were spot on. But yeah, overall this was good. Oh, I hope the next trial isn't that long though. Oh, otherwise I may need to pause it on the suspend. Like when they said suspended trial, I probably need to might have to cut it off there. If it's gonna be 4 hours each time, because that's just too much. That is too much, bro. But yeah, other than that, oh my god, tired, dude, tired. I'm fucking tired. The stream was great. Have a nice day, everyone. Compared to the first game's chapter 1, where Killer's name was actually just on the wall next to the victim. True. No, yeah, definitely the story was much more in depth here. It was definitely a lot better and more complicated. It was a bit easier to figure out on the first one. But on this one, even though I got a lot of my theories correct, there were a few things that I did miss out, like I still think it was random as fuck, the portable, what was it called? Stove? The portable stove and the firewall. Yeah, that shit was random for me. But overall, it was great. I definitely did enjoy it. But anyway, guys, that's it for me. See you guys on the next stream, and I'm out, dude. I'm gonna get me some dinner. I am tired, bro. I am tired, dude. Sorry to say, trials only get long. Are you fudging kidding me? Then I'm gonna have to cut it off at the suspended periods, cause that is a lot, dude. If it's that long, I'm gonna have to cut it off on the suspended period. When it says suspend trial, I might have to cut it off there. Longer, Jesus Christ. But anyway,